Welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for stopping in on both my channels today here. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Again, I hope you guys are having a great day. We're going to get back in here and do some more PAX-DEI. Today, we're going to go out and get some grapes. That's my first thing. We're going to finish up with a bag of grapes here. And then when I return, we're going to go out and do some bears. I definitely need some of them hides, more than I thought. So we're going to go directly from where I'm standing to the grape field here. We're going to go mine some grapes, get about a half a bag full, come back. Well, back out there and do these bears. If I want to start working on armor smithing, I'm going to need some of them hides to collate with the steel. Probably have to make some steel runs here. Fill up the box full of raw iron. But here we go. It's my daily stream. I actually go to work at about 4 hours from now. I get off and get ready for that grind for the work job. Alright. Waiting for these oats to load in. Should be able to pick them on my way back through. That's all I'm going to pick is oats. I want to hit copper and tin for whatever's left in my bag on my run back out. Get a productive run out of it. We'll get another bag full of grapes. That will get fermenters going again. Or the distillers going again. Get them distillers going again, because currently I'm using the grape spirits. And I'm using it for the stamina regain, actually. Pretty much what I'm using it for is stam regain. It doesn't have, well, it has poison protection, but there's nothing I have to worry about out here that has poison. Yep, I like how it recharges my stamina. Get some more of that wolf meat made. Turn that into roast. Might start carrying that around. I carry the boar stew because it has healing properties. Currently, I'm on one heal a tick there, so that would be why I'm keeping that. We're gonna start up here with our grape run, do our big circle. Whoop. Yeah. Whoop. That will actually fill the bag up halfway. If the grapes are here. I mean, somebody could be farming grapes just like me. It's a very big possibility. There they are. So we're gonna get that one around the corner. Two more over there. Pull it up. Doesn't actually fill it up. Half a bag of grapes is alright. I mean, I could stand here and wait another half an hour, or the rest of the time would be about 15 minutes time. I'd have to wait for them all to repopulate. I'm getting pretty good at running right to them now. Exactly where they're at on this run. Grapes. Get these grapes. Got some in distillers already. Grab these bros quick. For all that. Should be about done. I've got about maybe 4 or 5 more. How did I think I already got that one. Nope. Wish I could find the other 2 locations. I think I'm missing 2 or 3 locations in this area. Probably in a weird spot that I haven't checked. Done ran this map a few times, so pretty much know where it's all at. Gotta be in a weird spot. I think that's it. That one's been hit. I did bring my pick. Then we can hit some of this tin ore, copper ore on our way back. About a half a bag of grapes there. And pick them again in about a half an hour. We're not gonna, we might do it again. haul back some of this tin and copper with me, slowly accumulate, and then I can mass burn. We're gonna head in the direction of out of here. Of course, your granite. Yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time. Now that our bag's full, we're gonna head back. Start farming bears. If I see another rock to mine, I'll mine it, but I don't gonna. Take some of these rose bushes though. Then I'll probably finish up with flax. Get a ton of flax over here. Don't need no soap thistle. Yep, grapes take half an hour to respawn. They've got a long respawn timer. Probably one more spot of flax. Maybe. Usually there's some over here. Alright, let's head up back to the base here. Do some bag maintenance, load up some weapons. Come back out here. Start farming on these hides. I need more than I thought. I need leather. I need some for leather working. I need some for armor smithing. I want to get my tailoring to max level before I go to armor smithing, but I know what I need before I need it. So I want to try to prepare and get them items ready. I'm gonna go through my steel. Definitely burn through my steel, making all the requirements it needs to make. I need to make a bunch of wires and bolts, I think, out of my steel. So I'm gonna burn through that really quickly. Definitely have to make a steel run. I don't know if I'll go to the player versus player area or if I'll log on, or after work usually I can go over there and it's nobody there on tier 2, and then I can get all the tier 3 nodes over there and fill my bag up. But definitely gonna have to start pulling some back. I'm down to like my last 4 or 5 pieces in the box. I just put 2 on 2468, no, 246 on cook. It's another 60 bars to what I already have. Not sure what I have. I think I have a couple hundred in steel, but I can easily burn through that. I can easily take that number 300 all the way down to 0 with 1 craft, actually. If I got enough hides. That's what's holding me back at this point. And then, like I said, I want to get my tailoring skill to the maximum. We're almost there. I just need a couple more bags of flax. But that is not our agenda today. Our agenda is actually get these hides. Start working on that weapon skill. Mass kill a bunch of bears is what we're gonna have to do. Have to get out there and reduce the population for the bears. I also need the bone to continue on my tailoring, so getting the bone from the bear and the hides from the bear will be beneficial. Let me put these grapes away, find out how much string I do actually have. I might be able to craft a couple of them. My tailoring skill. I don't think I have any needles, so that's my problem. And cloth. I've got cloth there cooking. Let's get these needles made up real quick. I got some cloth on them looms. 5 out of the 6 of them are full. I want to say maybe 4 out of the 6. If I keep casually collecting rosehip, I'll have enough of them to make a box of syrup. Put this out We are oat and rose hip away. Grab some cloth out of here, and then we'll turn this down as much as we can and try to get closer to that level. Probably don't need to pull more than that. Let's see how close it's going to get us. I run out of pen, but I've got some. But I want to put the maximum on this tailoring so I can jump over and do armor smithing. Maybe it'll put me at 39.5. Oh, I know it's not going to give me a whole bunch. But if I can back off collecting bones for a minute, a room for when I go out there and get the other two. Moon and Snow. Definitely need to make another apple tree run. Do have some, but I don't have a lot. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be a minute to get that sucker up there. We will run out of resources before we actually see it closing in on the other level. Especially if I'm gonna run out of pens and needles. Have to get more flax and turn it down to cloth. Craft another 34 of these bad boys. That will put us at 39.5. Yep, it's gonna take a grind for this last level. The hardest grind I've grinded for. The flax. If I went over there and spent 2 hours collecting flax, I could have this done. Then casually hitting it here and there, and then I basically went full throttle on it for a minute, and then I stopped for full throttle on winemaking, Now that I'm in a position that I can make all the spirits and all the wines and the brews, then I can back off of that, just collect the berries I need and the apples I need, just keep doing that, and then I don't have to focus on pushing levels on winemaking. I can focus on armor smithing and leather working. Hand in hand, them two has got to come together. But both of them take that fine hide to make an item, so if I use all the fine hide on leather working, I won't have the fine hide on armor smithing, vice versa. Well, I'd need a lot of those bear hides. Enough to supply both benches. We're going to be grinding a lot of bears here next few days. I'm actually can't wait till next week. We're actually counting it down. We've got about 9 days left. Start playing Star Wars Outlaws. I will still play PAX-DEI. This is my love right here. But I will start loving Star Wars too, so we're going to be doing a lot of Star Wars on the channel. On the 27th. Still be doing some PAX-DEI, especially if they run dungeons. I'm definitely going to pop in and help out in that department. I'm constantly going to keep the food supply stocked up, log in and constantly keep that going. I won't focus on killing my skills up to max as my main focus would be as a cook for the guild. Anytime I log in, I would have to mass collect a bunch of berries and stuff and craft them all down and put them in the box so that if I'm not on for 2-3 days, they've got enough food and drink to sustain them until I get back on. We're gonna play this a lot. We're gonna play that a lot. I'd like to play a lot of other games in my library, but we actually have no time. Yeah, we need more string. Cloth has got to come. Need more bone. See where we're at on that skill level. Roughly about 39 and a half. Alright, let's put this stuff boxed back. Get out there and start farming these bears. Did mine some wood earlier. Put some wood in the charcoal burners. I crafted some wood down into shortwood stock. Made a bunch of arrows here. We're actually going to take 2 stacks this time. Check the durability on these bad boys. That one's going to go first. We'll swap them like so. Throw down the repairs. Put the food in my belly. And then go to location. Location, location, location. Yep, so I got about 6 more days of work and then I got a 7-day vacation. The holiday is coming up at the end of the month as well. My vacation actually coincides with the holiday, so I have the weekend and the Monday off. So that's going to be a good thing. Time off is always great. I actually want to stop right here and get these oats. But yeah, we got this week to work. And then I work next Monday. and then have the following 7 days off from there. That is actually the start of the same day that the game Star Wars releases on 3-day early access, which I currently got that pass. We will be 3 days early access on that. It will start on the 27th, and that's the same day I start not going back to work for 7 days. Woo! Kind of excited. I need a break from that place. It can be very stressful on the mind, the body, especially when you're in charge of everybody's actions, reactions, the machines, fucking whatnots. Oh, whoa, 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 you guys did not. You guys are fucking not getting stuck, are you? Oh, stupid bears. Yep, we're running. So they don't want to cooperate. They don't want to go into pens. Because I have to mez them, fire them. Oh. Scored one hit, though. I brought my potion. This didn't go on fire. Really? What the fuck, bear? Glitched out. Take that, bear. Yep, I think not gonna get stuck. Have an axe drop down there. Try it again. This one got stuck. Thank you very much. That way we can put some more skill, EXP on this skill for this weapon. Actually didn't. 37, just got about 37. We got about 4 more levels to crank out on this weapon, then we'll move on to the next weapons. These cloudberries. The fuck? Ooh, at least we're hitting it for 19. That will actually make this process go a little bit faster. I'd like to hit it for 30 or more. Hundreds. So probably at max level, we're only going to be doing 20, 21 with this sword. Which balances out to the other ones too. They do about the same for a two-handed weapon. The two-handed axe is about 22, 23. Game don't want us to have the advantage. They want us to stay held back with these low damage hits here. High level bears and high level vectors out there. They want to hold us back so we can't actually kill them. I have to have friends and massive party to come out here. Got to use spells, mesmerize and fire to actually do it. Fire that time, Scarecrow. Alright, we're on our way. More cloudberry. This bear is going down fast. Bye-bye, boy. Hit that brown bear for that. We be smoking these bears. Nope, we're gonna hit it for like 20, 22, 19. Every low number they can possibly give us on the roll. But yeah, his ass went down pretty fast. Now if I can do the same with these guys. Damage, damn it. I have to carry my wolf meat with me. Give me an additional point That additional point will give me the edge I need to kill it faster. He's honed in on I didn't have to use but one arrow on this guy. I mean, 19 ain't too bad, but 20 would be good. 22 would be awesome. 33, 50, 100, 20,000, million. Don't let me pick the number, I'll pick the one-hit number. Hear him one-hit these bears. I have to at least put another 2 levels on this sword to make that number 19 go to 20 for this bear. And then I think that's it. 20 would be what I'm allowed to hit him at. So yeah, misfire probably works faster. Depends on if it catches fire or not. Then Pilgrim's Fire 1 can do it, but I mean, if you got Pilgrim's Fire 2 or Pilgrim's Fire 3, pretty sure that bear would get hooked down a lot faster than it does current burn. What we did the dungeon for is a farm for them Signas. That way they can craft the item that we got. It's got Pilgrim's Fire 2 on it. It's not much of a difference. It only gives a couple more points of fire damage upon hit, and then a couple more fire damage ticks when it's burning. Not a big increase, but it is an increase better than the one. But hopefully we got enough of them that we can get a couple of them crafted up, and I get a couple of, I can get a pair of them on me. I wouldn't mind having Pilgrim's Fire 2. Get rid of the leather bracers I got. Turn them into chainmail bracers, steel bracers if I can. Then the gauntlets, they're chainmail gauntlets, I think. They might be steel gauntlets, I don't know. I thought, stop running, dude. Look like there's 2 brown bears sitting right here for a minute. Fuck you guys are fucking bogue here. Why won't you get look? We're out of here. As them again and do the same thing on one. Go back and trap the other one. Damn. Rest our stamina up real quick. I'll go fire ass the stick out. Not sure why little punk asses aren't getting stuck in here together. but I can play their game. Whoa. You're not gonna get stuck at all, are ya? Yep, I'm going to have to bring an axe back and chop those trees down and try to kind of reset it. Let this motherfucker burn. Stuck right there. Let's say you're stuck in here. Something like, no! You're not stuck. There's something glitchy as fuck going on there. Catching on fire. I'm going back and getting an axe. I kind of like want to be running around for my life. We'll get an axe and we're going to chop that flipping tree down. Kind of reset this shit maybe. If that helps. Last time I did, it helped out. They go back to being stuck in it. I'm gonna take a couple of them trees out, maybe all of them. Get out of my way, reset them, and then maybe the bears will go back to doing what they were doing. Not making me panic and run. Actually, I'm gonna put some more of that wolf meat on cook too. Yellow rosemary, that axe in our bag, and this other stuff situated. We definitely find leather. Pop up arrows. Back over there. Chop down the motherfucking trees. Bears, stop chasing me. A lot of mobs over there, fucker. Alright, they're gonna be respawned by the time I get back. See what's what. We'll see if that actually is gonna work or not, or if they're gonna chase me every time. Like to know what I'm gonna be doing, if I'm gonna be running or what. I mean, I don't mind. I'll run and fire meds at motherfuckers, but let me know what I'm doing. Doing that, or am I doing this? Yep. Oh, you fucking bear! I'm gonna measure motherfucking ass. Done, bear. Get your fur on fire, boy. Burn action. Fire. Come on. That's what you get. Us, me and you, Mr. Brown Bear. You guys are fucking up my weapon skill game. Bear. Away from you, infected thing. Oops. That one. Miss a big damage. Stepping in. Weird lighting. My weapon skill after we kill this guy. D38. Yep, 38. Couple more levels there, and then we can move on to the next weapon. Get all these weapon skills maxed out. That way I can utilize whatever I want to utilize whenever I want to utilize it. They all have their pros and cons. A couple of them I like. I like the battle axe. I like the fast hand spear. The two-handed hand spear is not too bad, but it does have a slow attack rate, but high damage. And then the hand spear does fast attack rate, low damage. I think it does 12, 12, 12. And then the heavier one does 22, 22, 22, or 24, 24, 24. Can't remember, but it's up there like that. The quickness of the blade or the weapon makes up for the slowness of the others. For damage percentage, it's about the same registered if you're using whatever weapon. Alright, wanna see me? Alright, so they got stuck again. This is good. Good. Somebody wants to run around and come get me. This is what I need them to do. So I can keep my skill going. Maybe 20, maybe 21 max on the brown bear with this sword. 21's a big sketchy number that I might get. For a 38, 40 will put us at another point. 41 will not. I think that special do more damage as you go up in levels too, but it's the same no matter what level your sword is. Tank them fucking brown bears like give it to. Forest helmet too. Yeah, with that spirit that I got going on, it's actually recharging my stamina as I swing. Usually it stops stamina gain when you're swinging, but this one's actually gaining a tick every now and then. Want to waste time on this stupid infested boar, you fly infested piece of stank skinned pig looking thing. Oh, I did get something new though. The The first time I got a larvae. Of course I get a larvae. That motherfucker was... That's the... That kid all bubbling and flying and doing and spitting pus. It didn't unlock any new recipes, so I'm not exactly sure what it's for. Maybe for future updates coming. Maybe alchemy, I would think. Put that gooey motherfucker in a jar. Squish him down into juice. Add it to another jar. Squish it down into a potion. Temporarily invisibility would be cool. 30-second invisibility, maybe. 20-second invisibility. I mean, you don't want to be OP with it. And as soon as you attack, you become visible. Something like that. Why can't I equip my bow? I'm hitting the wrong fucking number. See where this guy's going. Big ghoulish. There somewhere. Possibly things. Actually, I want to see what he's doing. Out of my. He's up there. I just seen a fireball. Might be up there killing him. No bear, I won't win this. Two fireballs. He was fighting that cage. Probably getting that lemongrass that grows there. And or whatever he came here for. He probably come here for tier 2 or tier 3 iron. A lot of things here he could have come and get. Brown, or you stupid gray bear. $39 there. Put it up real quick. Pop it. Not that I'm gonna register any more damage, but alright, we're gonna head back over, reset his position here. He'll go, hopefully not be a fucking boss next. About 2 more levels on this sword, and then we can move it on. Another weapon. Then when we max out our weapons, we're definitely gonna fire mez these fuckers. I probably don't even need to fire mez them. Just fire them up right here. They'll do the trap. I ain't even gotta run around. Now if I want more in a tightly packed area, I'd go down further south a little bit. There's bears that spawn on the road. I could actually mez kill them. By the time I mez killed the first set, I can walk over to the second set and they'll just keep respawning on me. Weapon skill first, and then we'll work on just kills. Yep, 20 is going to be the maximum damage I'm going to be able to do these brown bears with this weapon. Dead. Is better than nothing. Better than 18, better than 17, better than 19. It is better. It was a loud ass train that went by. Usually they blow their horns. That motherfucker's so loud he didn't need to blow his. Guess we'll know when we level up this blade to the next level. Pretty sure that damage point will go to 20. See where the skill's at after this kill. Almost 40. Trying to get a bag full of hide here. We'll have to go back for... want to try to get the skill to 41, but damn, that's 2 more levels. Level and a half maybe. We're almost 40. We'll be 40 probably after these two. If not these two, the next two. But I'm pretty sure these two will put me to 40. Hopefully this damn thing will, Yes, we did. I actually made the guild member, the guild leader, the leader of the guild. I made him some, what is it? Strategic pants is what it's called. And those strategic pants have concentrated ground 3. So yeah, we do have concentrated ground. To get another one and make another one, I'd have to get the signas that are required for the craft, and I don't have those. We've been trying to farm some in dungeons. We did a dungeon run yesterday to farm for more signas, and we did end up getting 30 more. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, we got, I got strategic pants. We got those from a boss drop, and the strategic pants is a tailoring item. I'm currently max tailor, so the guild leader, he brought the item over for me to craft it. But it has concentrated ground 3 on the strategic pants. So we do have it in our guild. I don't necessarily have it on myself. I would have to collect the signas and actually kill the boss. And currently you do not be able to do that by yourself. I mean, you might get lucky and be able to do it, but for the most part, I haven't seen anybody solo a dungeon boss. But yeah, we got concentrated ground 3. We were actually using it yesterday, and it did help out massively against the poison spitters. Not only did we have great spirits, which give us 70 poison resistance, we also had the concentrated ground, which gave us an additional healing on our health. So we were kick-ass down there yesterday. I think the guild leader, he died maybe once, and then there's another member, he ended up dying. But for the most part, we didn't have a party wipe. And that's always good. And having the right spirits makes a big difference. Or having enough spirits makes a big difference. When you can drink the spirits and not have to ration them between 6 players, then rationing can suck. I'll ask my guild leader exactly where it is. Let me pop up and see if he's on Discord. But let me find out where it is, and then it might be, I don't want to say that because it might not be there. Let me get a confirmation from him. Alright, so I sent that to him. Hopefully he can reply to me soon. No, it could be. I'm not sure how many times you guys actually went down there to locate or do this run to find your items, but the bosses can be random. There may or may not be a boss. lurking around. You would have to kill the area where you think the boss is at to get another boss to spawn every 15 minutes. We were in the dungeon yesterday and we were looking for a boss, and we actually had to backtrack the dungeon and go a different route and go in a different room to find the other boss, because there was 2 bosses down in the dungeon that we were at, and they're all random. So the first time we killed the Icker Licker, and that was the first one, and then the second one, I can't remember the name of the second one. But we were down there for a little while. We had to do a lot of running around, and then we ran back. But if you know the location that it spawns, and it's on the database as known location that it spawns, then yeah, you just got to keep going down there, farming the boss. The current, sometimes they drop the item, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you have to farm them a couple times before they actually drop that item that you're looking for. I do know that, because when we were down there farming a boss, the item didn't actually drop every time. But yeah, if the boss is there and you know the boss is there, then yeah, you're gonna have to probably find and locate it, and then hopefully it drops something. And then if you know exactly where it spawns, then you can actually sit there and kind of camp that area out until it spawns again. But yeah, it should spawn down in there if that's where it says it spawns. And then for the most part, it would be a waiting game. Looking for said guy, finding said guy, and then just putting it to him. We were down there yesterday farming Cygnus. For the most part, we need a bunch more tattered. We've got some gauntlets that we got from a boss that we need to actually craft. And I think we need a bunch of them tattered. It takes 15 tattereds to craft. Yep, I'm actually going to talk to our guild and see if more members can do more dungeon runs during the week. That way we can acquire more of the Cygnus that we need. These boys ain't even... How is that possible? I was over there sitting for 5 minutes. Nothing on it. Nope, I actually got a video on YouTube where we were down in the dungeon, 6 of us, and it actually we actually show a pretty good way of how to clear them spawns out. We have one guy lure, and then we have 5 guys making a wall. The one guy runs behind a wall, and then we just start melting them down. That seems to clear out the mobs a little bit faster. We can go to room. We slowly got to move room to room, but for the most part, we can clear them out fairly easy. Same name, Skuldar. It would be same name. That was actually the second dungeon run I put on YouTube. Yeah. It's maybe 2 hours in. We were supposed to go early, and then we went late. But yeah, it's about 2 hours in. We were running around down there on the map. We actually went to a dungeon on this side of the map. And I think he said this is one of the hardest dungeons. Because we're in the ancient we're in the ancient map. And this is where we went yesterday, this dungeon here. And that's what the video is going to show, is this dungeon, where we went in and started farming our thing. And then I think the guild leader was saying this dungeon here has I think it has Pilgrim Fire 3 in it. One of the bosses has a chance to drop Pilgrim Fire 3. And there's 3 bosses that spawn in that one. I'm not sure how the other dungeons work, if it's 1 boss, 2 boss, 3 bosses, the same thing. But I do know 3 bosses spawn in this one. There's a chance for the boss to drop Pilgrim Fire 3 on a steel gauntlet. I think that's what it is for that dungeon there. But we were over there looking for the tattered. It seems like the tattered drop more commonly there than any other dungeon that we've been to. We went to another dungeon looking for tattered, and it was like we only brought back 6. We went to that dungeon and we brought back 30. So there was a big difference on where you go to farm, what you're farming for, I guess. Same with the map. On the map, it depends on where you want. What do you want to farm? You got to go to a certain location on the map to get it. We had fun this time. Usually the guild leader, he panics and because he don't want to die, and then I get it. He don't want the party to be wiped out. So a lot of times he's yelling and screaming and panicking. This time we actually had fun. We were fucking around a couple of times. They had us on the run. A couple of us died, but for the most part we had a blast. And that's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to go down there and have fun. Yep, it's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna die, but you don't need to get mad about it. Just try to recover, and if you can't recover, then get mad about it. Because we got some good stuff on our bodies currently right now. I've got the helmet, which gives Divine Remedy 2. I've got a bunch of tier 3. That tier 3 chest plate I got on, that's pretty good. My gauntlets, my shoes, my legs are pretty good. So I'd hate to lose that and have to go out and mine the resources to craft that again. And then the guild leader, he takes the role of weaponsmith, armorsmith, and leatherworking. So if there's anything in that department I need, I have to get with him to craft it. Hopefully by the end of this week, I'm going to press him hard for it. I want a pair of them gauntlets that we got from the other dungeon. The gauntlets we got from the other dungeon are Pilgrim Fire 2 gauntlets, and I think they're chainmail for the most part. And then the other one, the Pilgrim Fires 3, is going to be steel. Nope, he hasn't answered me back yet. He probably sleeping or something. He's got some weird hours. He's got some weird hours. But I'll find out. But most likely, yeah, if it's in the database as known location, everybody goes there to try to get it, or it has been found there, then yeah, you just got to keep searching for the boss and then hope that he drops the item. But yeah, I just made concentrated 3 pants for him. Which, wow, we can tell a difference when we're down there using that one versus the other one we had. I think we had concentrated ground 2. And then tonight, or last night, we actually ran around with concentrated ground 3. When he casted it, and we stood in it, when the poison mage come down, we weren't even taking any damage. Basically, if we were standing in concentrated ground, it was like it would go down, it would go up, it would go down, it would go up on our health. Where is everybody at? I'm not sure what's going on with these spawns. They should, like, a lot of render lag right now. Like I can run faster than the game can render. Crazy. Might have to restart the game. Got a bunch of render bullshit lag going on for some weird reason. I had a visual glitch yesterday. I was chopping down trees. The tree would fall, but then the tree was still standing up there. You couldn't mine it again. It was like a visual effect glitch. Here I'm working on my weapon skills. I've got like 5 of them maxed out right now. I only got like maybe 2 more to max. And then I can start mez firing these guys. Or use the best weapon to start melting them down. I think either or way is about the same. If mez fire does about, you can kill it about the same time as if you had a little bit faster attack weapon. This weapon would not be the weapon to challenge a mez fire against. Mez fire would win. But the axe, on the other hand, the axe will probably cut these guys down faster and you can mez fire them. But they have to be stuck in a tree. Stuck in a tree, then you're gonna be running around saying, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!" Well, that's a nice name there too. Actually, that's my first name. Awesome. Yep, I think you're the first Jamie I've met online besides me. Deal. And yeah, thanks for checking out that video. I'm pretty sure you'll learn something from it. Maybe utilize it, get some tricks out of it. We had a good time. I know we did. But the system we use is pretty cool as far as putting up a wall with the people. And then I think the guild leader, he has the helmet that holds aggro. I'm not sure what that helmet's called, but he's got a helmet that allows him to go in a room, attract the mobs, and the mobs stay aggro to him. They don't lose aggro to him, and I think that's the helmet he wears. And I'm not sure what name of that one is and what. Yeah. But he said the aggro stays locked on him, so when he runs behind us, they stop because they get blocked by the wall, and then we can kill them without taking any damage or little to no damage. Depends on if they glitch out with their aggro and then re-aggro on one of the guys hitting them. But I'm pretty sure he said he's got a helmet that helps him keep aggro on. I wouldn't want a helmet that would keep aggro on. That means everybody in that cave's coming after me. And I guess that's why a lot of times he panics, because he knows all those mobs that he just pulled out of that room, they're aggroed him, and they're not going to stop running until they catch him. So, yeah, I can see his panic and his distress when it comes to us failing the line or us stepping out of line. Because if we fail the line or step out of line, there's a gap or there's some kind of mishap, then they get through and they fuck him up. And if more than one get through, he's game over. So it depends on the people on the wall to actually stay in position and actually listen to the leader. The leader makes the commands. He knows where the mobs are. If we move up there with him, as he's searching for mobs to pull back, then the whole party can get fucking clusterfucked and wiped. It can be a nightmare. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to them to go every other day, maybe. Maybe I'll get somebody in the guild to run with me. It's possible 2 people can slowly work their way into the door, but then the respawn timer is what's gonna kill them. I was over there trying to solo that cave that we ran, and I killed a few of the cave monkeys outside the gate, and then it's like after I killed the 5th one, the first one was respawning, so it's like I really can't do it by myself over there and get in and get down to a boss, because by the time I move 25 feet, the first batch of guys I killed are respawning. 4 people would be alright, they'd be moving slowly. They'd be moving real slow. But yeah, they're no joke down there, them mobs. They come at you, they come at you. And then some of them are really bad. Them, what are them? Skin. Fuck, I can't even remember the name of it. Skin caster. That skin caster casts poison, and that poison is real. It lasts for a whole minute, and I mean, we've actually had a party wipe from a skin caster with his flippin' poison. Had to go grab me a cola real quick. I'm going the wrong way, and I was going. Probably the last set till I get some more arrows. This set, and then the first set, go get some more arrows. Put this hide in the canner. Don't know if I want to go get berries or if I want to go get flax or continue to run these bears. I probably need to keep going on these bears. Like I said, I want to get tailoring maxed out and then go right to armor smithing. Leather. Actually, I want to see where that skill's at. It should be 40. So we're almost 41. I guess this bear, the other bear, and then the other 2 bears will get me to 41. I really don't necessarily need to max 41 all the way up. So we'll go back to base, figure out what other weapon we're going to run with. I think there's only 2 more that I need to run with. Get those crafted up. I think it's a one-handed sword. Two-handed sword can go in trash, really. Comes another train. Motherfucker's moving. That motherfucker is moving. Shit, even at level 41, or even at level 40, that fucking skill never did get another point. Or that damage never did get another point. Then I don't even know if it'll give me another one at level 41. Probably no. Find out with the next set of bears. It should level up. We will find out. It just might put it up to 20 a smack on the brown bear. And that's it. That's the limit. It would be no more points added. I think that battle axe does better than this. And I think that battle axe is two-hand swing too. Get these two lined up and then back to base. See what other weapon we're gonna craft here to get this going. That could have been the level right there. Now that I'm hitting this gray bear for 23. Meaning I should hit the brown bear for 20. Good, but I doubt it. Man, this game, they don't want you to win. They want you to lose. They don't want you to play it solo, that's for sure. They encourage multiplay. I get it. I get it. Yep, there we go. 20 a hit. Well, we're pretty much done with this sword. As we get the maximum damage for these bears, we're pretty much done using this. Skill level is maxed. We're probably going to go to the broadsword. Or a small hand sword. I think there's 2 more weapons that I can actually max. Then I'll probably work on my shield. Alright, that's a good yield of mostly everything. Jump up here, collect this and collect that. And we'll get back to base. Rose bushes collected. Get these oats and flax collected. What the hell is Skullcap's doing right here? Fucking shit. You know what? I'll start picking them up. Well, they grew right here. I can have a whole fucking bunch of them. Yeah. Go right by my house too. Every time I go to the wilds, I can actually hit that spot. Up 10 or so. Or less. And eventually have a box of them. Alchemist use them. Make more potions. I need to start using more potions. I think the next time I'm back at the main base, I'm gonna bring a stack of 5 with me back. Definitely need to start carrying around some potions. That would be great. Got here. There's that meat. I want to start using. Compromise my stamina though. Let's see here. By 40 points. We'll pass on that for right now. Let's get these in a box. Probably gonna need more of these if I'm gonna farm the hell out of them bears. Alright, let's get rid of these swords. Boom. See what we got here for skills. Warhammers, warhammers, swords, sledgehammers, 2-hand spears. See what we can craft down the line. Probably need the Royal Bastard Shield or sword. Yeah, probably need to make one of those. I don't see a battle axe. Or I mean a sledgehammer. It's a mall. Does shit fucking damage. Probably need the basic steel sword, steel greatsword, because that's two-hand, and then the other sword's one hand. I'd like to craft this royal bastard sword. Let's see. We're gonna need a couple steel pommels. Start pulling our steel out. See what we need. Oh, it's gonna take sheets to make a steel pommel. Heavy steel pommel? I can't remember. Oh, but it was regular. Yeah. I want to craft 2 of them. Steel crossbar, steel sword blade. Steel crossbars. So yeah, we need a couple of these steel bars. Let's get going. Hopefully I don't fail the craft on the major sword, so I mean if I do I have to be doing this again. Steel blade, we're gonna 6 more of them. That's the major ingredients. Let's get the minor. Short wood, fine leather. Short fine wood? I don't. Yeah, it's short fine wood, linen string. I think fine leather. Let's see if we can get both these bastard swords fucking crafted up, shall we, shall we? Did that one fail? They both fucking failed. Nope, that one failed, this one passed. I need to get another one though. I like to carry two so I don't have to come back and do repairs. Damn it. Let's go make another try to, and hopefully we don't fail this shit. And his pommel. Them. 6 plus. Plus 2. Sword blade. Try this again. Try this craft again. Hopefully we can get a pass out of it. If not, I guess we'll be up here again doing that. Till we get a craft. Come on, give it to me. We got it. Put this other stuff away. Put this do. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break real quick, everybody. And then we're gonna go back out, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna try this sword. Chop. 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 It does have a fast attack speed. So, what's the slash? That's a lunge forward attack. I do not want to use that on them bears. I'm gonna take a short break though. Be right back, y'all. Start walking there. Good day for a walk. put on the wrong side. So that would help. So yeah, this one will probably go up to, think about it, the attack speed it's given 15, 16 max. I'm not exaggerating about that. 17. But the attack speed, I love it. Love the attack speed. We'll be busting levels out of this in no time. Let's see if we are actually leveling. Yep, swords. Swords it is. I'm not gonna use the special. I'll use it one time, but yeah, it's gonna put me in biting range. We don't want to get bited. But it does cut him out. Oh, snap. 9-2. And you got out. You got out. Huh. Somehow that little bear glitched right through the system. He walked right through them trees. What's going on there? Like that. He freaking rushed me. I didn't even have time to think. Thought I was good, but no, Mr. Bear over there wants to play. Wow, that tree's invisible to me. I walk right through it. At least the death run's not too far. Don't like that render lag though. I'm gonna pick up my body, reboot the game. I should be able to see those animals when I pass them, especially when I'm already on the road. Now seeing them render in. Get my body back and log out of the game real quick, or exit game real quick. Try to fix this render lag that we got going on. Talking about how I didn't like that 9.2 damage, and then next thing you know, 2 smacks and I'm done. Alright. I should be able to log. Well, let's go over here by D. Should be able to log out right here and be good. Let's reboot this game and see if we can fix how this shit renders in. Currently coming in 5 dungeon. So the guild leader responded back. I don't know if you're still here or not, my man. But he did respond back about the concentrated ground pants. He says at a tier 5 dungeon entrances. So they're at the entrances. They're not actually off of a boss. Or he would have said a boss. It drops from a boss. Certain. He would have named the name boss that it drops from if it was a boss drop. But he says it's at the entrances. I say entrances because there's more than one T5 dungeon. So I guess any T5 dungeon, the entrance, near the entrance, kill those guys, I guess, and wait for a drop. It's possible that's how it happens. He didn't get elaborate detail, but I'm pretty sure the short description says it all. At any tier 5 dungeon entrance, meaning somewhere toward the entrance, not off a boss. Could be off one of the mobs. I'm not sure if it's inside the T5 cave or if it's outside the entrance. So I guess you have to play around and see what's going on with that. I was over there on this one. Whoops. I was over here yesterday by myself on this entrance for this T5. And I died 3 times. It's no easy task doing it by yourself. But I did kill about 10 of these guys. I call them cave monkeys, the Zybeans, whatever the hell they were called. I killed about 10 of them. Nothing special dropped. And then I died 3 times. That area over there is so bad. There's so many these bears are not gonna go in there now. Fucking bears. Bad timing there. Whoops. Wrong skill. You get. Your other buddy's getting it too. He's getting it too if he don't go as he's told. If he don't do as he's told, he's getting the fire too. Yep, he's getting the fire too. Let's go over here. Whoops, I said Maz. Did bring an axe. I'm gonna fuck these trees up again. Hopefully we can get that to refix itself so they get stuck. I want to work my weapon skill, and that's not working it. So last time I ripped out them trees, they grew back and they actually got stuck again. Oh no, I don't want the fucking boars after me. Boars, get away from me. Times. Hurry up with your expected it. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that 9.2 damage. Nope, nope, nope. That means I'll never get fucking anywhere on the damage ratio. This one will be 12 at max, maybe 12. It hits pretty fast. I do like the fast hitting weapon. Definitely not using special. Special will put me in danger. .3, really? What? 9.4? Wow, these are not going to go up in single digits. These are going to go up in point digits. Pretty sure I'm level 6 on this skill now, but what, really? 9.4? Yeah. This guy's gonna take fucking a millennium to kill. Level 7 swords, but still. Yeah, max might not even be... Well, I said 12, didn't I? Yeah, max might be 12. Yeah, exactly. When we're doing fucking 0.1 increase on the damage, no, that's not gonna... This one actually might suck. The hand spear does better. I was doing double digits with the hand spear. It's got about the same attack speed as this sword does. We'll see. Get it up there in the 20s. Hopefully when we get to level 20, it'll start hitting the bear for 10. I mean, 10's pretty good. Still costing me 2 to 5 minutes here at each location. Still should be moving pretty fast though. With the amount of attacks I proceed to hit, you would think the rate of EXP gain be pretty good. Usually I can block his homing missile. Boom, by that tree. Not the last one though. Level 9, it's slowly moving. Yeah, we're not gonna get much damage out of that thing for them brown bears. They are tough as nails. Come on, bear. Waste 3 to 5 minutes on you. Get my skill up there. Most part, this is skill gain anyway. I'd like to get the hides in a faster rate. But this is what we get. Just if I can start hitting him for 10, 11 like I am the gray bear, then his health will consistently fall. This is not taking that long, 1.5 to 2 minutes per bear. Bubble. .4 is what I started at. Still only doing 11 with this guy, and I've pushed that level up at least 5 more levels. I pick up these cloudberries. They're not used for anything right now, but they will be. I've been picking them up and distilling them. It looks like they might be used for alcohol. So if you can distill them into jars of distilled juice, whatever it is, fermented into, then that actually turns it into a wine or a spirit. So I know that if I collect them, turn them into jars. I don't know if I want to turn them into jars or about the same stack. Well, not really. It's actually stack 50, the jar stack 10. But I would like to have the jars on hand. I'd have to build a storage system to hold nothing but jars. And then I wouldn't want to move my outpost here because the cloudberries grow right next to my outpost. That's fucking awesome. So we won't be moving our outpost anytime soon. Only because there's a lot of cooking berries up here that I can use. The rose bushes. I can make more rose syrup, which needed. Lemongrass, which I can make more lemongrass, which is needed. Bears. I can cook the bear stew, which is needed. All three of those items. And then just over the way there, I just turned and looked. There's my grapes for the spirits. On the other side of my outpost camp there, on the other side, would be the apples that I can go out and get half a bag of. So this is actually a prime location for cooking, cooking skill, winemaking skill, and bread skill too, because the oats are over here. The wheat is over here as well. Wheat is more south from where we're at, and then the oats are that way, where we're looking now. So everything's over here that a cooker, baker, winemaker needs. And currently that's my situation. I'm mainly the cook of the guild. I currently busted out winemaking in 5 days. Now I'm considered the winemaker because I can get a lot of those berries, have this boxes of this shit done, versus having to ration it out between 6 people. That's kind of hard. Here, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5. That's all we have. Nope, I'm making boxes of that shit so that they can have their own stack, and then if they want another stack, they can have another stack. I want them to go up the box and be able to pull as many as they want out of it, and not say, hey, oh, we need more of this or we need more of that. I don't want to hear them saying anything that they need. I want to make sure that on my end of it, I've got that all covered, so I never hear that. So it's up to me to make sure that that happens too. It might happen. They might call out for something that I can craft that I don't have crafted up. That will come. Not worried about it though. For the most part, what we can craft in game right now is what we can craft. I'm hoping with the fall update, they add some new items that you can utilize with cooking. With me being max cooking, I would like to see some more items come in, tier 4 items. More tier 3 items. There's only like the teas that you can make. They only go up to tier 2. I would like to see more tier 3 teas, and then possibly tier 4 syrups, tier 4 stews. And it sounds like they may go to tier 5. So if we've got tier 5 dungeons, like they're listed, I believe our weapons, our food, everything along that lines is possible. That shit's gonna go up to T5 as well. And then what it would be, instead of 4 dots, it would be 1 solid dot. 1 solid triangle for tier 5. Maybe. We'll see. There's some tier 4. I got the tier 4 sword. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be tier 5 items. Wow, look at that bear. Ooh, buddy, he went floating down to the ground. It's in a good spot for me to say, hey, buddy. Yep, that was crazy, bear. Flying it down. And then they should take fall damage. I mean, His health would be half now, but hell, that could have killed him. That fall could have killed him. I know it would have killed me as a player. But look at his health points. I'm smashing on him and he's still like standing. We're at 10 though. Probably gonna take another 10 levels to get at another point. Let's see where we're at. Level 14 sword, almost 15. And I think I only got one more sword because I don't see the hammer. I don't see the other spears. So there's a few more items that are missing. They list the skill for it, but the item is actually missing the work skill. So, yeah. New items, new things coming to PAX-DEI. Can't wait for that stuff. Hopefully they get the mounts coming through. Mounts would be awesome. I hate walking on the map. It actually 20-minute walk. You can be doing something else in 20 minutes. I mean, crafting a bunch of items that take 20 minutes to craft. They kind of gotta minimize where we're at, what we're doing on the map, so to speak. If we're running across the map, that can take an hour. I know when I go to the player versus player area, when I leave the main base, it takes me about 20-25 minutes to get down to the gate. So that's a hike and a half right there. Then if I lose my stamina charge, which then I'll have to run and then let it charge up, run, let it charge up. Then it takes me 30 to 40 minutes to get there. So it takes almost an hour to get to locations halfway across the map. I know some of the dungeons on this map that we're currently at, it takes close to 40 to hour to walk or run there. I don't like how we gotta walk everywhere. Mounts would be great, because then instead of me having to walk back all the way to the main base or walk back from the main base, I can actually utilize my mount to give me a ride. I'm not gonna collect anything on the way unless there's something I need, and that's the location is that. And I'll come off the horse and do my thing. For the most part, I want to go from one point to the next, work that area, and then maybe go to another point to the next. Walking killer. And then maybe fix the timer on the food, the cooldown. A couple of them I think need to be adjusted. They just go fast. They should satisfy for, especially the stew. Syrup, maybe not so much. They got some weird times. It seems like some go faster, but I guess it's the same. Kept coming, bear, and you wouldn't have got shot right where you got shot. About to get shot at. Should be closing in on level 20, if not already there. This one actually gonna move pretty quickly. Skill check it after this. Keep dropping a good hide. Not the shit hide that I don't like. Oh, just 17. Thought it was 20. Oh, I gave it 3 levels, didn't I? I wished it 20. Just slow gain on this sumbitch. And yeah, I think I just got that 2-hand sword to work on. That would be it. Other than shield. All I gotta do for shield is find a couple of foxes. Maybe just one fox will work. Or a badger. Have them just bite on me as I hold it up. Yeah. Uh-oh, that bear is gonna come around the tree now. Oh, this bear is fucking not gonna let him. Let's work on the skill for a minute though. While they work on it till the sword breaks. Get that one bear over here. Probably take his ass out. Don't worry about that fucking gray bear. Or double fucking damage or double EXP on the game. Yeah, we should be level 20 after this. I say that, but wishing it was level. Yeah, we'll be another level at least. I'm not gonna give myself 3 more levels now. 1 more. Blood. All them bears are still standing with all that blood loss. They need a doctor. Nutrition. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about you since we kill you anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got out, we got out. He did. Oh, it's gonna stay aggro on me forever. Bye. Home, Gray Bear, go home. Hell out of me. Halfway across the... A lot of cloudberries over here, yo. Alright. We just got level 19. No really change in damage. Maybe level 20 will give us a point on the gray bear. Brown bear, on the other hand, we're asking for too much out of that. Actually, close. I think he's only getting like 11 point whatever. I was getting like 0.4. So probably only 11.5. 11. Pretty sure we're only going up by points. Not a whole point, half point. Not even half points. Tenth of it. Happen here soon. Probably gonna have to build some more scanners. Maybe 2 more. Depends on how long I stay out. Yeah, I stay out until I run out of weapons break. That bag. But it is enough to fill 3 tanners. Thinking stack in excess 3, excess 4 at a time. That will eventually add up to where I can't add any, and then I'll have more highs than tanner. Hide the leather. Have to get these maxed out. Definitely gonna be a little. Be there eventually. Uh-oh. Bad. Wants to get unstuck from this tree and come fucking around and get me. There, I'm over. Right, you're back in your town. No, he's trying to run around that tree and somehow he's glitched. Which is, good. It's good because running around. Shit. Mez. Thought I picked up, it wasn't it? Turn. Oh, there it is. Thought I could. Got plenty of them. I don't necessarily have the item to craft it. I believe it's a boss drop item or a NPC drop item. Run this probably one more time. It cuts us close to log out. So we'll run this one more time, head back to base, do a few minor things, and then log out for the day. Take my butt to work here. Do this just in case they break. Like that bear's pushing him through trees. Usually they don't glitch through these trees, but I think they got a problem currently with the visual trees. Bears seeing trees, I think. Possible they trying to make it to where bears run around the trees, but they're not currently, so it's maybe conflicting current rendering issue. The other day, yesterday, I was chopping the tree down. The tree fell down. I got the wood, but it was visually still there. I'm gonna check my skill, wasn't I? Checking it. cloudberries I see over there. I have to figure out where I'm gonna store all them cloudberries. If I keep collecting them for another month or two before they release the patch, but for this usage of this, then I'm gonna have to stop collecting it. Or I'll have 20 boxes cloudberries. Not a bad thing. It's like anything like the grape and the apple. It takes 25 jars to craft 5 items. So yeah, I want a lot of cloudberries. Sure. That'd be like the same thing as finding apples or grapes. Not sure what kind of resistance cloudberries is actually going to give. Maybe a high fire resistance, maybe a high cold resistance, or a mine resistance. I know the spirits, they do poison resistance. But some of the ales and beers, they do some minor poison resistance. I mean, nothing in compared with the spirits do. But the spirits, you compromise having the protection over no stamina. But then it gives you a stamina regain bonus. So it has pros, cons, and pros. That's even possible. Come on, bear, get off of that. Friends come with you. Thank you. I keep saying I was going to check the skill last time. Here we go. We're checking it now. 22, almost 23. Yep, this week I'll be doing, what the hell is he doing? Where's he going? Why did he just... Now he's coming back? Fighting me? Now he's running away? What does... Oh, he don't want to be trapped, you son of a bitch. Alright, quit fucking hitting me for one. Distance. If I do this. Perfect. Get another heal on. Yep, I definitely need to get some potions back at the main base. Just as I was checking my weapon skill, this motherfucker comes up and... Perfectly executed. Nobody got hurt. Flawless victory. Sometimes I can get the timing just right to where that fireball, I can get it to nail that tree I'm standing by. It's a homing fireball, but if you're close enough to the tree, it'll hit the tree trying to find you. Step out, throw a couple arrows at him. Usually it's about 1 or 2 before he fires another shot. And then high ground, low ground works well with him too. He's on low ground, you're high ground. His fire actually goes into the dirt. Finish these 2 bears. Hit the bears back at the entrance. Entrance. Oops, wrong one. Whoops, this bear don't want to go in here, so fuck you. Yeah. Why? Probably because the game never intended it to. I mean, I've been saying that since I've been trapping them. I don't think the game wants the bears to be trapped in trees like that. I think the game wants the bears to run around the tree, try to get that target. Oh, he's a boss bear anyway, there's no way. Taking fire damage, he's not even... Alright, we may be done. Go back, check the first location. I doubt they've respawned. I'm gonna head up out of here then if they haven't. What are you doing, boar? Look, you were on the other side of that road. Killed almost 50 bears today. That's minor in comparison to what I usually do. I usually get off 100 a day. Let's see how well these guys are going to cooperate. I remember they were running around this tree last time. Probably got the same issue. Yup. Hi, bear. Here to the road. Hit Mez. It just is on fire, literally. Quiet over there, bear. It's gonna hurt a little bit. See? Gonna hurt a little bit. Next one. Next one. Lot. Alright, I guess we're gonna head back. I mean, if they fix that bear issue with them trees, then my farming days of the weapon are over. Doesn't really matter much. I've got a lot of them. A lot of them maxed out. There's only 2 that I don't have maxed out. So in the meantime, what I would do is I'd use these swords to kill any other thing that I went and farmed out. I go out there and farm them wolves on that one side of the map, so I'd probably use that on them. Level up that way. I do hunt boars for bone. Schween, schnoon, whatever the fuck is all called. I hunt them for a few different items. Mushroom, yeah. Great. $16 that time. Yep, we'll casually gather them, and then eventually them would be massed up to where there's a box of them. What I've been doing with rose bushes, I've been casually gathering them, putting them in the box. I currently got a stack of 8 in my box, so that's pretty good. Casually gathered them from here on out. Well, howdy doody. How you doing? How are you doing today? Hope I crafted fine leather in there. Just, I've been good, actually. I've been working on both YouTube and Twitch channels, trying to get some more things moving on that. I did gain some more followers on Twitch, obviously, and then I think I gained about 5 more subs on YouTube too as well, so it's been a great weekend, for the most part. I'm actually can't wait till, nice. Nice, that's cool. Getting wait for the Star Wars game to come out next week. Play that. I'm gonna have 7 days off to actually utilize wherever I want, however I want. I'll be playing a lot of the Star Wars games on those days off. I'm gonna hang out with the grandkids on a few of those days. Go out and do something. Should have put them mushrooms up there. League of Legends. I think I have. I'm not sure. Yes, I do. I do have it installed. I think I played it for like 2 hours. And then I think that was it. Yeah, I played it for like maybe a couple of hours one day. They are. They are better with friends. Especially when it's the online fighting type style games. To where they match you with other players. And it depends on the other player's skills. Sometimes you get other players with good skills. Sometimes you get guys in there that are brand new and not doing too good. But yeah. I played it for a few. I played, what's the other one? Played Overwatch 2 for a minute. I think it was only just for a minute. Oh shit, these are all done. There's another game that I played. I can't even flipping remember that one. What was that one called? A buddy of mine still plays it. I should be able to remember what it's called, but I don't. Wow, that's cool. That is pretty cool to be involved in something like that, man. Oh, I've got a lot of these fillers. Graping. We're gonna mix this up and make some more spirits for sure. Damn. Are there many testers in there as well? Or is it just a select few, handful, dozen? That's pretty fucking cool, man. One of these days when I'm not living on an MMO, I can probably swing in some shit. I need to back off of MMOs. That was my problem back in the day. I would not stop playing it. Now, I mean, that was back then. Nowadays, games are so much better, so much in depth and so much more that now I'm really addicted. They really put the crack on me. Yeah, I mean, games with the Unreal 5 engine coming out, games are getting better and better as far as AI goes. Now the animals react, the people, the NPCs, whatever, they react with AI, so their skill level is pretty matching yours. Games have come a long way from when I started playing. Especially open world survival games. They actually came a long. I got a whole bunch of grapes in there too. Probably should put them grapes back into the distill. Nice. That's pretty cool. At least it's got the popularity and the activity to do what it needs to be done for the development of it. That's fucking awesome. It's not like 10 to 12 or 20 people giving feedback. You got a couple thousand, or if not the whole bunch of them giving the feedback, which is currently what they're looking for in all new testing games or new early access games. Guess we're gonna put these back in filler. That'd be cool. Can't wait to check it out. Look at all. Should have enough grapes to get guys going. We'll need more. Have to go get some more grapes tomorrow. We'll go get some grapes before we go live, and then during live tomorrow we will actually get some more. Actually did 2 runs today for grapes, just so I can mass produce spirits. Cloudberry, I'm gonna have to mass produce cloudberry too. Okay. Right now it's grapes turn. Then I gotta mass up apples and give apples a turn. Trying to use the apples to get my cooking skill to maximum. We are almost there. But we will run out of grapes before we get them all filled. Get to the best distiller. But I started using these as a food group just for the stamina regain. I'm not worried about anything else on that. The stamina's alright to have, the 24 there. I mean, it does make a little bit of difference, but the stam regain is what I got this my hot bar for. I can mass produce it now, so I can actually eat it and mass produce it at the same time without having to worry of us running out. And soon this crate will be full, and I'll take all these back to the main pace and then restart the process again with grapes, and then start filling this back up again. That's what I do. I fill up a whole box and then I'll take it back to the main base, and then they can live on that for a week or two. Depends on what they utilize and how many dungeons they run. But the grape, or not the grape, rose hip syrup. Now they've been going through that. Last time I checked, it was a half a box, and they probably already pulled another 6 bottles out of there at 50. So we're down to 25% of a box back at the base for rose hip. I crafted so many of them when I first started my cooking skill. I thought it was gonna last forever. It don't last forever. I've been taking my supply down. This is my current supply. This is about what they've got back at the main base too. So situation has turned dire. Probably gonna have to go out and pick some more rose bushes to fix said situation. Probably should be picking up some more onions too. Might have to go back down in that wolf cave and farm the carcass. Alright. Let's check this leather work here real quick. Where was I? Crafting it. Jeez. Alright, I'm going to turn on some leather working real quick. Next 10-15 minutes here. Let's get some leather bands crafted up though before we get started. Run out of them midway through. Nope, next Tuesday will be the Star Wars Outlaws release. Well, technically it's the 30th, but if you did the pre-order, you can play 3 days early. I actually did the pre-order, which includes the 3-day early play. It includes the season pass, which will come later with 2 new storylines. So yeah, I cannot wait for that one to actually hit. And like I said, I've got this week to go through and then work 1 day next week. And then my 7-day vacation starts as that game releases, so I probably won't get any sleep. I'll probably have to get a bunch of energy drinks and coffee and stuff like that. This game is called PAX-DEI, my friend. It's a craft survival. It's an open world sandbox game, so there's no missions, there's no tasks, there's no set thing to do, but there are things to do actually. Without having quest missions and stuff like that to follow. They have dungeons in the game. They have different tier level dungeons. They go up all the way to tier 5 from tier 1. They have bosses in the dungeons, which you can only acquire certain items. Like right now I'm working with leathersmith or leather working, and anything in this bench I craft will be leather related. Now some of the items I got Let me see if I can find it. It's called Demon Bracer or something. This one, Demon Seeker Bracer. So I killed a mage, the NPC mage in the world, and he dropped this item, and I was able to craft this one. This one comes with magic, and the magic is Pilgrim's Fire 1. Now there's different tiers, levels of magic too. There's like, I think, tier 3. There might be 5 tiers of levels of magic as well. The game is really early access. Currently the skills, they stop at 41, which is a really odd number to stop at for skills. They got a lot of different skills you can work on as well. They got cooking, culinary, they got winemaking, baking, weaponsmithing, armor smithing, tailoring, leatherworking. I know I'm missing some. They got mining, mining and wood cutting. Actually, my bag's gonna be full here in a minute. We can utilize some of this time to show you. So in the skills tree, I've got my cooking maxed out. If I put just that much more EXP on it, it'd be level 40. Level 40's max for cooking. Currently, level 41 is max for some of the skills, but for example, on cooking, over here, I'd have to go to the bigger bench to show you. But some of the skills only go up so high. So if I craft all this alcohol at level 40, then it's going to stop at level 40. And I won't gain no more experience from that. But they got a lot of different skills in here. They got herbalism, jewel making, all the other ones I talked about, fletching, blacksmithing, carpentry, archery. And then you got your combat skills that deal with weapons. And currently they're maxed out at level 41, which is odd. But the game is still in early access. There's still a lot of items that are not in the game that are coming to the game, as far as food, weapons, clothing, armors, everything that relates to that. Each bench has its said thing to do. So like the tailoring bench, you would make clothes out of cloth items. You go out and find some flax, turn that down into cloth. The armor bench deals with like chainmail and steel plates, helms and stuff like that. Your leather working table, your carpenter's bench, which deals with boxes and benches and tables, and they lean on a lot of build. So this game has a beautiful build system. Currently, I'm nowhere near, well, yes I am. My neighbor back here actually has built a sweet ass base. So the build system in the game is really cool. I mean, they lean heavy on the build side of it. They've got a lot of different things you can add to the design of your build. Right here is just the entrance. That's beautiful right there. But inside here, I mean, you can go all out. It's just the way they've got it to where you can build things. If you're a builder, this game's for you. I'm not so much the builder, I'm the grinder. I grind everything out. You need something done, I'll go get it and get it done. It only took me like 5 days to get wine crafting done. They said they needed a winemaker and I was like, done. But yeah, this is the House of Shadow. This is their guild. They've got a lot of storage. I haven't seen these guys online. Usually when you open the map and you're in an area on my end, you can see other players. Right now I haven't seen these guys online in a while. But they got a beautiful base. I mean, they did really good. And then somebody did something back there. Go check that out. I didn't even see that till today. Looks like some kind of pixel design on the wall. Yep, that's new. I didn't see that the other day because I come up here and I hunt the apples that are over there. There's some apples that grow over there. I come through here and I do an apple run is what I call it. And I've never seen this damn thing before. I mean, it's not bad looking. I've seen some other designs where they made a statue. The statue didn't look too bad either. There's a building that we usually pass when we go to the tier 5 dungeon, and that building's it's like a house type building, but on the edge, on the side of it, it's got like girls and wood, and behind it there's flames burning, so at night it's lit up. It's pretty cool. Nope, I really love the game. I've been playing it since a little after its release. And it allows you to clip into the terrain. There's no limits with is what you can do. You can't clip into that. You can't clip here. Yes, you can. So the building aspect, it allows you to climb up these mountains and make stairwells going all the way up to the top. Or stuff like this crossing the lake. Right now they built over a river and it looks pretty good. Then they got something down there, which I haven't been down there. It looks like building some kind of dock boat system. But yeah, the game has a lot to offer. Still early access. There's no mounts. There should be mounts coming soon. The maps are massive. I'm just this little speck dot right here. And this is just one map that we're on. The map is fucking massive. And then you got these gates. Each map has a couple of gates. These are called gates, gateways. This gateway here will take you to another map that looks like this one. There's actually 4 maps. There's Province of Mary, Ancient, and then I can't remember the other 2, but there's 4 maps like this one. There's actually a player versus player zone. This gate right here will take you to another map, which is smaller. It's about maybe this size, down here, about that size map. So that map is smaller, but then once you go down there, that's player versus player. And then the tier 3 iron, a lot of the tier 3 iron is in there. You can find some tier 3 iron out here, like these pick marks I got on the map. That's where tier 3 iron is. But for the most part, they encourage, you won't find a lot over there. For you to be self-sustained for a big guild, you want to go down to the player versus player area and mine a whole bunch of that iron. Game is deep. Yeah, a flying mount would be epic, only because of the terrain. It's got the elevation. There's so many elevations here. I'm not even sure if we can get to this elevation by walking to it. Some of the climbs on the elevations are deadly. The only way up is either building stairs there or climbing up there somehow, getting to the top. But yeah, we've been walking for a long time. Walking sucks, especially when you got to go around the map and collect things. Me being the cook, I got to go around and collect a bunch of berries. So in my area that I usually reside in, this is my little outpost, I call it. And then the main base, our main base is down here. It's actually embedded into the side of the cliff as well. So our main base is there. I'm more up here because of the resources. There's so many resources that grow near me that I can utilize for cooking and all the other skills for craft. I can easily acquire them here. But then I'm crafting a bunch of these gloves at that low level. So currently there's some items in that bench. I actually got to log off here in a minute. Get ready for work. This is the time. But actually on this bench, as you see, these are either mastered or trivial. These ones down here, this one here would be very hard to craft. So if I started crafting this or tried to craft this, I would lose materials because of the fact that it's so high level. I wouldn't even want to try until it was somewhere near very easy or moderate. And each time you gain a level, so at level 33, I'm currently level 28 out of 33. At level 33, this will go to trivial or mastered. I think this one will go to mastered. Thanks, my man. Yeah, I gotta go too. I gotta get ready for work, but thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. I stream this game daily from 5 to 9. You can check me out live. I also got some videos on YouTube you can check out. We did a dungeon run on this game yesterday. It's my 13-hour video. I think in the 3rd hour, you'll start seeing us run that dungeon. So there's a dungeon run on there that you can check out. The game has a lot to offer. What I'm going to do here with these gloves is I'm going to throw them on the ground because I don't have no need for them. There's no use, no purpose, no nothing. So I'm going to toss these on the ground and craft some more. And what I'm trying to do is push this level 28 to level 29 and then eventually level 31. And then I'll start crafting something else down the tree. You have a great night. I'll see you next stream, hopefully. I got to get off here myself, actually. This is the time I usually log off and get ready for work. I usually got about an hour before I leave the house and then do my 9-hour shift. But yeah, thanks for the sub. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you learned something today. Yeah, the game is really beautiful. I love playing it. It's got a lot of depth to it. So yeah, there's a lot to do. You guys have a great night. I'm going to check up out of here before I get caught up and not go to work. That's happened before. You guys have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe out there. Take care.